Hello, hello. Let me hit the button. Hello. Hi, Siege. Hi, Fancy. Good to see you. Hope you're all doing good. Yes. Got the... Thank you for the resub, Siege. Thank you. I really appreciate it. It's good to see you all. I'm excited for today, because I basically spent the whole weekend planning up when I was gonna do stuff this week, and I want to space out the charity stuff. Well, the charity rewards. So we're gonna have one this week, probably two next week, and then I think the next one will be after that. Whee! I'm happy to have you all here today, because I'm gonna be doing one of the more intense ones, attempting to solo duality. I love that it decided to play this song at this particular moment too. I've got a lot of exciting stuff planned this week. We're gonna do Duality this week and a couple of comfy days, but we're also gonna be starting Zenless this week, which I'm excited that it drops. I've been looking forward to it for a while. I'm so ready. I'm so ready. I'm so excited. And a little bit later, I'll probably reveal something else, because I've been contemplating an idea that'll help out quite a bit. So, it's a little teaser. I'll probably talk about it tomorrow. But yeah, I'm excited for today. I have a little bit of a plan. It's to duality. Yeah. I I have been waiting since they announced Zenless. So knowing that it literally drops this week makes me so happy. Yeah, Cat has a lot of plans. Oh, there's Siribot. It took it a little bit today. But you know what? It's here, and that's what's important. Ah. But I am so beyond excited for the stuff that I've been working on. And hopefully, before my birthday, I'll have something that I can mess around with a little bit more for that stream. To go a little extra, if you will. So we'll see. I'm staying good and hydrated today, because I know I'm gonna need it once I get started. Also, it is yet again another new week in Destiny. So there's new stuff. Literally, it is in like literally a month almost. It's a day past 1 month. Hi, squid. Hug the squid. Hug that squid. I'm happy to see you all here today. Oh no. What happened, squid? Hug the squid. Lots of extra hugs. Too many things to count. Too many things out of my personal control. Oh. Lots of extra hugs. Hopefully you can vibe here and get nice and comfy for a little while. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. I can understand, Squid. Can absolutely understand. It's why I'm happy I can be here right now. Be here, comfy in my space, doing my stuff. Be sharing good vibes. I'm also about to do something that's probably going to kick my ass in a few parts, which will be very good and distracting. Bum, bum, bum. But yes, I mentioned it a little bit earlier, but I'll have a little thing that I'm going to talk about tomorrow. Got a little fun bonus extra thingy. Oh, that made me stop in my tracks. I'm not gonna lie. It's like, ow. Wee. Been working on a lot of stuff over this weekend, so hopefully. Thank you for the headbat. Thank you, thank you. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life. And I'm feeling good. This song just kind of like takes me back. Hi, Jaws. Good to see you. Gonna be a VTuber like faction. Nice. The fish in the sea part. I'm also like fixing my my loadout right now because I had an idea and I'm gonna like go with it. Let me see. And there we go. That looks good. Yum. Bada. But I hope you all have been having a good weekend because I got to have a great weekend after all the charity stuff, although I was so tired. I'm going to be honest, I was so tired. It was for a good cause, and I'm glad. I took so many naps, though, over the weekend. Like, I was out of it. So now that I've had a little bit of rest, I've been able to make a lot of plans. Cat legs still jelly? No, they've actually recovered. My legs are good now. They're fine. They're no longer sore. So I can get back into my squats and stuff again. For another 50 squats then. Yeah. Now time for the butter. Oh no. I don't know if I can handle the butter. But I do have something for tomorrow. I know I've mentioned it 3 times now, but I have a little agreement, if you will, for something. And I think it's pretty reasonable. Since I've been asked about it a few times, I think it's a pretty good compromise. Buttermilk biscuits are good. I do that a lot myself. All right, let me swap my category real quick. It's not butter. I will lose my mind and flip a table over how good this fake butter is. That's funny. Bam. Boop. Now I'm over here on the game. I am about to do unspeakable things. But for anyone that is curious what's in the store this week, it's Intrepid Discovery stuff. A couple of shaders. The fun ribbon projection. There's a shadow boxing thing. There's also the Fellwinter's Lie ornament, which is really funny to me that they have the Fellwinter's Lie ornament. You got a funny egregore sparrow. Is a submarine spaceship. There's also this really fucking cute tractor ghost shell. One of the most like extra come at me emotes. And science. Science. As well as some other shaders. This one was new to me. Because I think it's that's because it's this episode's. Yeah. That's what's in the store right now. It's also Iron Bannerwig. I don't know how you do it, but we need Muppet references in these emotes. I want to say there might be one or two. I'm not 100%, but I think there might be one or two in the vast like collection of emotes in this game. Because the people in charge of making emotes for Destiny are as well colossal nerds, and I respect it. And they like to put references to all kinds of things. There's even the dance from Never Gonna Give You Up as a reference. That is an emote. But now I need to go to the moon because I have to go here. Because it's time to do Duality. Destiny devs and Hoyo devs. They love putting memes and stuff. Hi, Lux. Hello. How are you? I hope you're doing good.
You arrive. Good. Yes. We have only a brief window of opportunity.
Mounts.
The darkness is thick here, coalesced inside this
Bum,
effigy
bum,
of
ba-da-ba-bum,
Emperor
ba-da-bum,
Callus.
bum,
It is
ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum.
tethered to his very mind. I have snared that thread, caught it between my fingers and woven it into a tapestry. One that I can weave you into. Enter Callus's consciousness. Use this opportunity to steal his
Oh
darkest
no,
secrets from him.
Hugred.
Now go.
The squeaky one. Points. Cute.
What you feel may seem like reality, but it is not the one you know. Your mind now stretches across a vast gulf. Though while this world is born of Callus's thoughts, it is no less dangerous than physical reality.
Lots of hugs, Red. Ba-ba-ba-bum.
This is not what I anticipated. The imprint of Callus's consciousness is
Hi, Luis. Hope you're doing good.
Callus's mind is at war with itself.
Ba-ba-bum-ba-bum. I hope you feel better soon, Red.
From humble beginnings, my rise as emperor is an ancient tradition of our people.
Callus? No.
Bum 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 ba 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 bum.
But an
Vibrates
echo
angrily at Twitch timers.
is a recollection of a time
Food squid.
past.
My bell of conquest is so grand because I have lived a grand life. One day, my daughter, yours will be just as majestic.
You
Bum bum bum, ba ba bum, bum bum bum, ba ba bum.
Into his past, which may provide insight to the future. I must focus to maintain
Whee!
your connection to this mindscape. From here, you must navigate these memories on your own.
Okay. Ba 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 bum. Ba da ba da ba ba da ba da ba ba. Ba ba da ba da ba da ba da ba.
Too great a coward
It's gonna happen, Luis. You know it's gonna happen.
from my shoulders. And I will kill you at my choice. But it is not. Countless
Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba.
remember that.
I love Warden's Law. Ba-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-bum. Easy. Let's go. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum.
Bred to be a sorrow bearer. I seek a hive commander, but those are not so readily available. So I made you.
Beautiful. Be a good mod. Oh, I'm gonna head pat you, Squid. Ba-ba-ba-da-bum, ba-ba-ba-da-bum, ba-bum. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-bum, ba. Ah, it's such a cute emote. It's so cute. I love that spite emote. Eh, stretch. Or innocent blush. Amazing. Oh, hydrate. Some sussy blush, blush. I can English. I can speak English. Yep. Yep. I absolutely can. That's me. I can speak English. Yup. Okay, I love Lucas though. Lucas is good. I love that one. Oh, that's cute. Those are cute. I love that. I love that a lot, actually. Let's go. Hydrated. Let's go. On Twitch, you can never use your own emotes unless you get a job. Oh. I love that. Okay. I love Finaris. I love Finaris so much. It's so good. It's so good. I love it so much. Oh. God, that ready speed is so fast. That readied so fast. Okay, I want to see. Oh yeah, no, that's gonna be much better. Found one more. Let's go.
Not.
Wow. I got in here a little ways. Let me.
You appear to have gotten in here.
Yes. Now let me do this real quick. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Wait, what are you doing? All right, I need to. Fuck, I forgot. Hold on.
Well, you are audible right now because I have desktop on right now.
Okay, but like, is that fine? Or.
Yeah, I just have to mute other stuff.
But what if?
What?
What if?
What if?
What if?
What if what?
What if?
Mm-hmm. Also, Heiko. Hi, Heiko.
What if? Okay. And then I give you a thing, and then you have a ninja link.
Thank you. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Okay, so now I should be able to unmute those and mute that. There we go. Hopefully. Possibly. Potentially. Meow.
Hello, cat.
Hello, Faye. How are you?
I'm here.
Faye is here.
I have the day off because of reasons.
Mm-mm-mm. Hug the Faye.
Okay.
Bum ba da bum ba bum ba bum ba da bum ba da ba da ba bum.
Have you played a Genshin?
I still haven't since the last time I was on.
But Imaginary in theater.
Is it good?
That's good.
That's good.
You don't even have to get any of the challenge difficulty stars to get full rewards. It just gives it.
Oh, that's
Got it.
nice.
Danny, it's like a full 10 full.
Huh.
It's really rewarding.
That's actually a change.
Yeah, they're like play Imaginary in theater. Do it, please. Play the new mode. We promise it's not just Spiral Abyss again. I like it.
Good.
How's solo duality? Oh wait, you gotta share your screen. You gotta share your screen. Once you either win or die. There is no other alternative. Win or die.
Yeah, I got a little ways in this first encounter to go.
Is this your first attempt?
Yeah.
Are you still flawless?
Yeah. I just got here like a little bit ago.
I'm proud of you. You can do it. You just gotta take your time.
Let me do this because I actually have a moment.
You do. Oh yeah, you do. Because there's enemies on the screen. You're getting shot.
I like how much BM that is to those enemies.
What? Just standing there taking the bullets and being like, ah, oh, all right, activated my uplink. Who the fuck are you? Bullet to the head.
Just like immediately health regen started.
I mean, you're just that good, clearly, obviously. Oh, that's how you're supposed to do that.
Hi, Gowron. Hi, Gowron.
Let's have to shoot him.
I've only done one part of it.
I don't. Oh, was that? I thought that was one of the nightmare ones.
No, that's
Well, I
that's
guess
actual
you
Gowron.
You wouldn't have gotten out of it with the nightmare one. Oh, now you need to do the other side.
Yep.
Oh, that's how you do this.
Yeah, you grab both of them and then you just do one at a time.
Oh, you still have access.
Mm-hmm. As long as you don't dunk it, you keep it.
Interesting.
I did a little bit of research.
Did you also not know how this is possible solo?
I wanted to know, like, how it functions solo, and then when I saw one attempt of it, I was like, oh, okay. I get it now.
Do it, Danny. It's for the go-kart.
It is.
Oh, it was.
Just reload real quick.
Hold on, let me reload my gun. The Scion's staring at you. That's simple.
Yep.
Is that any good?
It's really damn good.
It didn't seem any better than just the raid first. It doesn't seem better than Briar's.
With Vice Stinger, you never have to reload, ever.
I felt they mega fucking nerfed Vice Stinger. Oh, but not the first.
Vice Stinger plus rewind equals big damage. Just gonna head out and do it again.
You know, you did good enough. It was a good start.
He's kind of like... Galron's a little weird. He likes to hide more often than I would like.
I mean, he does look to be a nightmare conceptually of you can't kill me. And then you start to kill him, and it's like, oh shit.
Round 2,
I would
Galron.
imagine that has something to do with it.
A little bit. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna guess in here. Yep. Get that. Bum, 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 bum. Which means that the next one should be in the same corner on this side, maybe. Or not.
You want me to keep lots of your nightmare collection?
I got it. That extends the timer every time you kill one of those. Alright, so we got Chalice and more Beast. Bum, bum, ba-da, ba, bum, ba, ba. Nice! Thank you, Squid. Let's go ahead and do this. Ba, 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 ba. Kill that. I think there's only one left in here.
Don't you have to pick stuff up at those things?
Nope. That's just a damage buff.
I guess you only picked it up on the second monster.
There we go.
Danny! You're gonna die, Danny!
I'm free. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Not matching my current design. That's fair. That's a mood. Explosion.
I don't think my emotes match my current design. They're all like slightly older than
Mm-hmm.
or I guess more literally my son's younger. But in up point still stands.
It's a little close. A little close for comfort. Oh, hey, Galron.
Reload that gun of yours.
Where is actual Galron?
Yes, that's way too close, Danny. You greeted hard for that damage.
I did. I wanted to get a little bit more in. Overall, though,
Get yourself killed.
for solo damage, though, it's really not bad.
You certainly are a hunter doing still some golden but full rotation. I don't know what you were expecting.
Bum. Let's see. They are in here. They're just hiding in the corner. Oh, thank goodness they're both up here. Which means we can take care of these two and then go back. Hey, Galron. Ba-ba-ba-bum. So we got Sun and Axe. Oh, nice engram.
But Glissando 47. What if it's good?
I mean, it can get reconstruction box breathing, which is funny.
But you gotta check it. You gotta kill those and open them before you check it.
Oh,
No, it's
no.
It's not.
This one for all. of distractions.
Certainly not distracted me. Parking. This is what's gonna get you to solo flawless this dungeon. Having the funny moments to keep your brain out of getting psyched.
I mean, to be fair, like, the one part of this that actually does kind of intimidate me is the upcoming rooms.
I don't know, Garon seems a little intense. Oh, isn't this your first entrance, Quarantine?
I just felt like using this right now.
Hey, I thought you might have been.
Oh, okay. Get that orb so I can have Resto. Oh, hi, Galron. Also, because I'm like primarily killing stuff with Warden's Law, I've got so much heavy ammo that just randomly drops, and it makes me very happy.
Don't you have heavy and special finder on right now?
Nope, just heavy.
I got special just dropping me.
For some reasons, special just drops so frequently. Oh, cool, heavy ammo.
It's not like you really even need that much special ammo anyway. You're really barely using it.
It's true.
You need dramatic on the front.
Yep.
Pop them with a unicorn horn.
Oh, hi. Close for comfort.
Yeah, I was really hoping to try to get that chip mine. You're gonna have to super or heavy that thing.
That was really good damage, though.
I was hoping to get you to use a second trip mine that it could potentially kill one of the shits behind him and give you an orb. I don't think it worked out, but at least you didn't die.
I'm playing on a razor's edge right now.
You are on a razor's edge, and considering you still have solo flawless. Man.
I think I'm getting a lot more comfortable playing with fire, basically, in this game.
You shouldn't. Unless you're a solar warlock, which keeps you happy. Is that funny to you?
It was pretty funny.
Do you have grenades in, by the way?
Yep.
You might want to consider chucking that before you prismatic if you're going to be fighting. If you're going to be fighting Galarhon.
Yeah, it's like that was initially the plan. It's just a matter of having it up, because it's also kind of helpful as a lifeline in here.
This is so much scarier for me because I'm not able to. I'm like seeing it almost slideshowy.
Oh yeah, no, it's probably not happy on the Discord
So
end.
when you suddenly start taking damage, you only picked up one, by the way.
Oh, wait, no, I should have both. Oh no, never mind. I did not pick up axes. Oh, whoops.
Well,
I thought I had axes.
you're welcome.
Yeah, thank you. That was real close.
I'm glad I'm here. I don't know what happens if you go in with only one. Like, imagine you just go back in after a bit.
Yeah,
and pick up the other.
it's just basically a reset.
One less phase of that is one less phase of that in my eyes. I almost asked what exotic we were running if I don't know for an absolute fucking fact that we were running Celestial Nighthawk.
Yep. God, I am so glad I decided to use scintillation.
Yeah, it's certainly taking care of those things pretty quickly.
I wish I could have gotten the roll that I wanted on it though.
What you want on it?
Rewind and either bait and switch or firing line.
What do you have on it?
This one has rewind surrounded.
Debate about that.
This thing kind of nuts.
Can you enhance it?
Yes. Although
Yeah,
this one's
that's
fucking adept.
But it's better in some cases. My only issue with that gun is that it's like you don't really have anything to pair it with. I guess it doesn't really matter.
And if you have the fucking adept version of this as well, you can put the adept charge time mod and have higher DPS with no downside.
You know, considering most people usually use the adept, like the increased magazine, it's kind of interesting to see one start. But I guess that's just like rate of fire mod, which is a little bit unbelievable.
But hi, Geigen.
Of course, everybody's gonna use that.
Look it! Hello! Thank you for the resub! Thank you, thank you. And thank you for the hydrate.
I think times that noise with literally executing that Cabal Vassal. Like, as you fired the pistol in the execute. The last thing that fucking Cabal Centurion heard fighting for their fucking life.
Comedy.
You have to wait for it. Yeah! Time to leave. Turn back to Jenny.
Yep. Really good damage.
Give me a heart attack. Give it poor Navi on the shoulder. Heart attack, guy.
Stay here just a second, get some ammo and stuff.
We're starting to run a bit low on heavy.
It's okay, because Goron is, I think, within the double golden guns.
No, that is true, but it's low, it's not necessary. I have a
And
lot of those.
that is why I'm glad that Prismatic is here. Sun. Oh, hi. Oh, thank you for the heavy brick. Check over here. Nope. They're down this way. Ba-ba-bum. Wilson! Thank you for the resub! Thank you, thank you! Welcome in.
Thank you, Wilson. Hello. Danny is still flawless, which I'm really impressed by.
Alright, time for me to
You gotta get the
leave.
fuck out.
Hi, Goron.
Bye,
Hi,
Garon.
Goron.
I like how you switched from using double melee into just fucking snipering it to get yourself out.
I mean-
I respect the adjustment.
It keeps giving me special ammo. So I was like, okay, sure. I've got like infinite special ammo right now,
You
basically.
do a lot of special when you're killing those Galrons with heavy, actually.
Yeah. Sun and Chalice. Well, that makes my life super easy. Ba-ba-bum-bum. Thank you, Squid. Appreciate. Oh, more heavy ammo that I can't pick up because I'm full again.
Better have too much than too little.
Excuse me.
Thank goodness there's not like a hole.
I'm kidding.
Because it looks like there definitely could be.
It does, kinda.
Orb of delicious life.
Just go ahead and grab this. Oh yeah, there was
Honestly,
another
I
one in
think
here.
Because you can just use scintillation on all of the Galrons and then get your full combo of killing Galrons.
Yep. Drop the chalice.
You can do it. You just gotta believe.
You gotta believe.
that's a lot of ball.
Was a lot of Cabal.
Still is.
That's not.
Right now it was. Fucking Tangled Gaming. And you got this.
Alright, Galron, where you at?
Yeah, there we go.
Oh. There we go.
Damn! Good job!
Galron is dead.
Flawlessly, I might add.
Go ahead and grab that while I'm here. Bum 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 bum. Ba 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 ba. Yee, we one encounter clear.
Let's fucking
There was a
go!
time I would have gladly laid
Thank you.
death beside Peel's crimson.
It's spitting out so much special ammo, my god. Spam show. Spam show?
Spam shit. Alright, Danny, you've been doing so well. Just don't comedically miss one of these jumps and lose a flawless solo duality to gravity. That would,
That would
be very
be-
fitting for you. Just don't do it. Are you serious? Didn't even
Yes.
break through. That's hilarious.
It was a free shot. I love
It's
that.
funny to me that like the severing burst is making those guys spawn tangles, and that has been saving your ass.
Oh yeah, no. It's honestly, it's one of the parts of Prismatic that I love the most.
Just having severing bursts and tangles everywhere.
Yeah, because they
Yeah,
do like
no,
30%
it's really
less
fucking
damage.
useful. It is so useful.
It's free. Thank you for the
It
hydrate.
makes life so much easier in raid environments too, because
Yep.
you only need one person doing it. You don't need to apply woven mail to 6 people. Just sever to one boss.
Yep. And the funny thing about that as well is you can have both. And both
I mean,
is so
exactly.
funny.
Both is good. I just like it that like that gives the div player, like if you're gonna have a div person and a boss, it gives them even more utility. They become even more useful. I knew they'd buff div.
Buffed it in a roundabout way.
They did. I mean, they basically did.
Bum 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 bum.
That's severing burst.
That's so unfortunate.
I don't know why you tried that.
Well, now I don't have to worry. I can just do it.
Hey, Danny,
Yeah.
why did you try that?
Because I didn't think that was gonna eat my my jump as well. Oh well.
Danny? You know, I will say, Kat,
Yeah.
if anything was going to take your solo flawless,
Oh, it's gonna be gravity.
it was gonna be gravity.
I mean, if I cared enough, I would redo it, but eh.
There's a difference between doing it solo and doing it solo flawless, and you kind of have to do it solo first.
Yeah. Which, like...
Otherwise, it just kind of feels like you're basically playing Battletoads.
Yeah. Which, solo floss on this one is a bitch.
Solo flawless is really awesome. It also doesn't really have a whole lot of great rewards.
Nope.
It's just an emblem.
One emblem.
Doesn't really seem that good anyway.
Besides, I've got the one from Fire, and that's the only one that I really wanted.
The only solo flawless emblem I gave a shit about was Shadowstone.
I also kind of like Grasp. That's just because it's got a pirate ship.
It does have a pirate ship. I prefer the raid emblems anyways. Like Vow is just regular raid. I like that more. It's got like the rainbow to it.
Yeah.
I love Light and Dark Sun. Emblematically, of one I use it all the time.
Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-bum-bum. No, come back here. Come back here.
Luckily, you didn't even sprint. You were walking after him.
It's like you're not getting away from me. Thank you
Really
for the
showing
posture check.
really showing the natural human in you of slow and steady wins the race, not
Put the fear into him.
I mean, that's how humans hunt, like ancient humans. You knew that, right?
Yeah.
They're
Tire them
endurance
out.
hunters. Don't just walk after them. They'll get tired of running.
I hate that fucking jump so goddamn much.
I can now see why you tried the tangle thing.
Mm-hmm. I hate that jump. I hate it. It's so
It's
stupid.
never been a problem for me as a warlock.
You float.
I like the float. What do you think the wings are for? Stupid. To me, jokingly insult also mean you're not that smart.
It's like, that is the whole reason I knew I wasn't gonna flawless this. That jump.
Is that the room you were talking about in fucking Galron?
Mm-hmm. I was not concerned in the slightest with Galron. It's that fucking jump.
Oh, cat. Oh, cat. That's fucking hilarious.
Like, the actual encounters concerned me less with flawless than that jump
You
did.
literally knew that gravity was going to be the destination.
Yes.
Hey, Danny,
Yeah.
have you considered just, like, grabbing a sword for that section?
I could.
Also, when you go back there, I want to take a look around that area from your shoulder.
Yeah.
Hold on, I have to do after you almost lose to gravity again.
Yeah, what's up?
No, after you get back there, I want to take a look at that room. And see if there's any way else you could do that.
I don't think there is. Okay. Thank you for eating my jump. I appreciate that.
You're welcome. It was tasty. It tasted yummy.
I like how literally none of the encounters in this concern me, aside from Keitel.
We'll see how you do. I was about to say, we'll see how you do on Nightmare Kyle in like this.
Keitel's is a bitch.
Me looking at you fail some of these like longer jumps, and me just thinking about. Gingerly floats across. That heat sure do be rising.
It's gonna be very funny if I spend more time on this than I did on Galrun.
No. I mean, you spent, what, 20, 30 minutes on Galron?
Something like that.
Like, actually more like 10 to 15 minutes.
Yeah, that was actually, like, I'm not gonna lie, that was really clean for a Galron, aside from my damage being low a couple of the first attempts.
You still got it in 5 phases.
Yeah.
Which seems to be the minimum required.
Bum, 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 bum. Back down in here. Meow.
Are you excited for Zenless Zone Zero?
Very excited.
I looked at the combat gameplay and it intrigued me.
It's kind of like a DMC.
It looks very skill-based, and I'm interested in that. I mean, heist-like.
Also,
it looks... Yeah, it looks very Devil May Cry. I would just call it looks very Bayonetta, because Bayonetta looks very Devil May Cry.
yeah.
But,
Also,
like, I'm more familiar with Bayonetta.
both very similar in that regards.
It seems very... It looks like what you would expect out of like a Honkai Impact.
Kind of, yeah.
Because it's similar to the combat style of Honkai Impact.
Mm-hmm. I'm very ready for it. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Now I'm back here.
Yeah, I see that. You ready for the jump again? Danny, go a little forward and look to your left and down. Left. Is there a little ledge right there?
There's a thing down there.
Is that a ledge? Get on it. Now you're down here.
I don't think that offers me any benefits.
Was there a little ledge a little further down? And now you're down here.
She knew had I
Well, hold on, before you jump back up.
had he not
Yeah.
gone with the crowd.
You might have a significantly better advantage towards seeing the platform from here.
But I did not.
And therefore knowing exactly how far you need to go and being able to grapple partially over to it if you want to. Or like jumping over and then grappling up in the air such that you fall to it and stabilize with one last jump.
And I hear nothing.
That's too much momentum.
Yeah, I was like gonna say do like jump over, one jump, grapple upwards, and then kind of stabilize yourself with one more jump to get onto the platform.
Yeah. I like that Callus is still talking. Callus was still talking through all of that.
Bro's still yapping.
Was in fact still talking during that.
Hey, Danny. I know you're very experienced in Destiny, but take this from me, a Super Mario Galaxy veteran. You need to get vertical momentum and land without too much horizontal momentum. Otherwise, you're going to slip off of that platform. Just like in Bowie Bay's Galaxy.
I'm gonna do this.
Are you just going to grab an Eager Edge sword?
Yes, I am actually.
Are you not so eager to have to do that again?
I'm just gonna do the sword thing and get past that.
I'm just gonna pretend that I didn't say that sentence, Danny.
I'm gonna edge past it, eh?
Hey, Danny.
Yeah?
I think we both always knew that the answer was gonna be edging.
It always comes back to edging.
It always comes back to edging. I'm certain the internet won't take that sentence out of context.
Whilst delivering his dramatic monologue he practiced for a month, Danny falls into a pit barely a third in.
I want you to know, Danny, you
Yeah?
would never be able to beat Portal.
I have.
How did you do it?
With portals.
But, Danny, one of the things you have to do near the end of the first part of Portal is jump over a ledge during a monologue. And we've seen right here that that's not possible for you.
Look, there's a
You
difference.
literally have to dodge a big pit while one character gives a monologue.
There's a big difference in that situation and this situation.
What's that? What's the difference?
That situation, I have funny portal gun.
Oh. So we need to add the portal gun to Destiny 2 is what you're telling me.
That would
I'm
be so funny.
down for that, actually. That was a joke initially. I'm so fucking down for that. That sounds so cool.
Speed
It's
running
just a
will never be
special
the
weapon
same.
that doesn't actually do anything except for make portals. Oh, that'd be so sick.
Speed running would be so fun.
I want that now.
Skip.
Literally imagine if you could just portal Atheon off the fucking edge of Vogue and that's it. You're good. You did damage.
Or what I'm thinking, use it to help people skip the entirety of the ship puzzle on Kingsfall.
I am of the opinion that adding a portal gun to every game would make that game better.
It's just fun.
There is never going to be any downside, no matter what game, to adding a portal.
Ah, I'm a guy. Thank you forever.
I'm what's called a portal gun.
Yeah?
Join me in my fast. What did you think I was going to say?
No.
You said that, yeah, as if, like, you thought I was going to say something very questionable, and you wanted me to say it for the content. What did you think I was going to say?
Got hit with the I'm die. Thank you forever. And then yeeted across the fucking screen. Yeah, you probably should have just gotten the Eager Edge out sword a while ago. Like that, just instantly. Just nothing else to it, just instantly.
Eager Edge is certainly the best thing you can have.
History made.
Damn it.
You could just grapple with them.
I could just grapple up there.
Do you not actually have to do that room, or is it a secret? It's okay.
Yeah, it's secret. Damn it. God damn it.
So enticed by it. Sent to postmaster.
Okay. Okay, so that one's fine. It's just...
You ever see how Callus kind of looks like a big whiz pig?
What?
Like a big whiz pig.
I'm so confused. What?
You're just so confused.
What is
You got-
that?
What's whiz pig?
Yes.
Hold on. I will figure it out. Give me a second. Yeah. Hey, Annie.
Yeah.
You should check the corner of your OBS.
Corner of my OBS.
Yeah, corner of your OBS. Top left corner.
I can't see it.
You have to move it in, and then you have to move it in, Danny. You gotta move it in. Move it in, Danny. Bring it into the scene.
Oh. Ah. I see.
From the fucking corner.
I'm gonna put that back up in there.
Yeah, I was just gonna put that back up where it came from. Gonna just not think about that one for a little bit.
Put that thing back where it came from.
Doesn't that kind of look like Callus? Hey, you know what game that's the final boss to, Danny?
Fucking Diddy Kong Racing.
Hey,
Uh.
what's one of my favorite songs from Diddy Kong Racing?
Oh no!
Do you remember?
I can't remember the names of the song.
Do you remember the song, Danny?
I can't remember.
Danny?
My memory is not that good.
Danny?
Hey, please. My memory...
Man, I can't believe you hate me.
I don't hate you. What the
I
fuck?
can't believe you fucking hate me. Can't even remember one of my favorite songs from a Diddy Kongus Racing.
Why? Why?
I can't believe you hate me.
Don't hate
Won't
you.
even say that you know that it's Star City, Danny.
I want you to know, the top of my head was wanting to say something spaceport.
Spaceport Alpha, Danny.
Look. I'm not good with memory.
You know, you can just say that you hate me.
I don't hate you. What the
Or
fuck?
what is your opinion of me?
Points. Cute.
Is that it?
Wham.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. Do you want help with this, by the way?
Now I got it. It just took a minute. Also, I gotta pull this up. Boop.
What you pulling up?
Music.
I gotta change my ninja to not be sharing with you, fucking whizpig.
Okay, so both of those need 3.
And okay. Oh, I don't actually have to fucking put anything on the screen. You can still hear me on OBS, right?
Yeah.
Oh, base. I don't even have to share anything. Based. Well, what else do you think of me if it's not a hate? What do you think of me, Danny?
Points. Cute.
What, is anything else? Anything else, Danny? You think?
Anything else?
Am I just cute to you? Anything else?
Good wham. I'm gonna head pat you.
Twiddles fingers.
And do you want me to call you a good girl?
Shut up. Stop it. Shut up. Cease. Stop it. Stop laughing at me.
Thank you for the hydrate. And for real, stun locked.
Shut. What the fuck? That's messed up. You're not supposed to just give that drug away. You need to have a distributor's card.
I like the one that I have.
What do you mean the one that you have?
Exactly what I said.
When did you get a distributor's card for that
I've
drug?
had it for a little while.
What do you mean you've had it? Where did you get it?
I passed my test.
You passed the test. Where did you take your test? Who gave this to you?
The Office of Serotonin.
Oh fuck! It's an office.
Yeah.
This is the stupidest bit, by the way.
It really is.
This is such a dumb bit.
I
feel good to hear. Thank you.
Happy.
Alright, if you flawless this encounter, I will be disappointed that the answer was just eager and head.
It'd be really funny though. Because I will die in Keitel. 100% I will die in Keitel.
You'll diddle the Keitel.
Keitel.
You'll diddle the Keitel.
Good lord.
You know, if you finish this solo before stream's over, you're gonna have to just jump into Ghost of Team, right?
I mean, yes. But that is kind of the next, like, solo stream anyway.
Might as well do it here. Marbies.
Marbies? I do like Marbies. It's fun. Okay, so I need Sun and Chalice. Fun. Well, there's Chalice right here. Got a little concern there with the nightmare collapsing.
Are you gonna try to do them both at the same time? Or do you have to do them both at the same time as well?
It depends on how much time I have, because I gotta also get the, Bell Keepers. I might have to just do one at a time.
Okay. Sun was just across the bridge.
Yeah, sun was just across the bridge, but that's a real tight time.
I thought you were a big fan of tight times.
Yeah, I am a fan of tight. Just, it's cutting it a little close.
I forget, is this a damage thing? Or
It's
is this
a,
just a do it enough times?
This is a do it enough kind of thing, plus a little bit of damage. Probably should swap my grenade back, but you know what? This is fine.
Honestly, the grappling hook might be able to help you a lot.
That's Axis.
It's the other corner opposite of what you're on right now. Yep. Back. Go on.
Alright.
You check it to make sure I knew what I was talking about. And I did.
Yeah, you did. Very smart.
Intelligent. You know what? We'll go with that.
Reload, please.
You probably need to leave, actually, unless that thing gives you time. You need to jump out and just get out, though. You don't have the time to stick around and kill stuff.
Yep. Ow. This is the unfortunate thing, because I know that the Bell Keepers... I don't know if I killed them in time. Nope, there's death. Yeah, no, this one is just timing.
Yeah, you kind of gotta, like, ignore more enemies than you think you do. And always make sure you reload before you go into the hole.
But I can also just use the grapple to go faster.
Yeah, I also maybe a sword if you're not already using it.
Right.
Son, what?
Dog.
Okay, you're right, you're right.
Do these.
Do you think it'd be better for you to walk out and kill the Bellkeepers first? So that you can abandon ship whenever you need to?
Might be.
And that way you can use the time you get from killing the Banner Keeper.
Peace. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum-ba-ba. So hello, welcome in, Bumble. Sometimes.
Welcome.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Right. You know what? Let's do it this way.
Yeah, just put it in the middle, because I can remember where they are. If you want to just kill the bell pieces.
Because I've got to kill all of these in order to get the thing to spawn. You know what?
I would also urge switching to marksman stuff.
Bum, bum, bum. That gave me so much more time. Ba-ba-ba. And let's see, for that, if you track it, it should show you where to go. Okay, 4 beast acquired. Now I need sun. Ah, right there, actually.
I have a good idea on where those are.
Yeah, because I don't think they rotate. Thanks for the
Same
head
pattern.
pat.
It's also the same pattern in everything.
Hey, no problem. Just heading. Did that?
I didn't know you had to kill all of these. I thought you just had to kill the thing at the back.
No, you have to kill all of them, or it doesn't spawn. That's why it takes so long.
Maybe just got fucking hit.
Yep. Or die. I found the one hole.
Yeah, I guess there's a hole there.
There is a hole there, apparently. Okay.
Danny, I'm gonna send you something motivating, okay? Check your DMs.
Motivating. God fucking.
Whiz pig.
You know what? I have an idea for this.
Motivating whiz pig.
Motivating whiz pig.
You know what I think would be good?
What?
Ergo some.
Maybe.
I think you might really appreciate an ergo sum to kill all of those phalanxes inside of that room really quickly.
I do have a couple ideas.
Well, my vote's for ergo sum. Especially if you have that caster perfect fit. One heavy should literally kill the thing on the floor.
I don't actually think I have that.
Have we seen the bullshit of caster perfect fit?
I don't think I have actually.
Do you know what the bullshit is?
Is it that the projectile set it off?
You know how the caster, when it hits, it creates a cloud that does tick damage?
Yeah,
Each tick is counted as one of the 5 ticks in turn.
that's so funny.
So it is an ignitions per second kind of deal. I would say Dragon's Breath at home, but Dragon's Breath is caster perfect fit at home. It's stupid.
That's much better.
But is it too fast? It might be unnecessary.
Ooh, with this I might actually be able to do both. No.
Oh, you'd be able to. Because you'd get the time after the second one, too.
It's true.
What's the other one?
Chalice.
Can you enter through either of the two?
I think so.
You just have to kill the Bellkeepers for it, I imagine? Or...
Yeah.
So it looks like you always enter through the, or always leave through the same one that you entered. Is that correct?
Yes, that is correct.
So you always want to enter through the one that's opposite the side you're entering, such that the Bellkeepers spawn right next to you. Right? Does that make sense?
Does make sense.
Yeah, have you already come to that conclusion?
Like part of the things that I'm workshopping.
Well, I can help. I solved Verity. I can solve Duality.
Thank you for the hydrate. There's a wall.
What are you looking for?
I'm looking for Chalice, which I'm gonna assume is right here. Yep. Okay, mini boss, if you can just please nope off for like a second.
Really? You didn't get help from the fairy to tell you where to go. Oh, tight.
And my first step is don't fucking die.
God, this is so much easier for wiping those. Don't know how to survive that, but you know what? It's fine. Ba. Right, Claude. Thank you for hanging out.
Bye, Claude.
Did you enter through the one that was close to your side that time?
I think so, actually.
Okay, yep. You always gonna enter on the one opposite, so the Bellkeepers, you save yourself a trip inside. 100%.
Boss go.
There's no time limit on that damage.
Nope. There's now another
Theoretically,
boss.
you can just kind of hit it.
Yep. This one is just like mainly ad control and not dying.
This is the warlock, on it.
Basically, yeah. Whee! Axes and dogs.
Pass dogs to believe you're not going to Sunday.
Yep.
You're checking to make sure I know what I'm talking about, and it's cute.
It's more so I'm checking for my my sanity. Ow.
You're running towards Chalice right now. Across the way should be Axis.
Yep, which this one should be active now.
You're at Axis right now. You're gonna want to machine gun that guy too. Because your belt is moving so far away.
Now. Okay. Hey, X.
Should be right next to the hog.
Gonna use this as a moment to Yep. Oh, this is a fun boss, too. Okay, so that bell is active.
The one behind you is active?
That one over there.
That's one you want. To your right should be the dog. To your left. Right is dog. Shoot that one far away, which is nice. And now your bellkeeper should be close to you.
Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum.
Save yourself a huge fucking trip.
Yeah.
Also good thinking. You don't gotta place these immediately. You just kill the ads so you don't die.
More so, I want to keep the boss away from them so I can actually place them.
For that too. As far as you add your on both sides. philosopher. Hopefully. Careful, Verily, don't get too tunneled.
Yep. Boop. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Okay, there's another boss down. What's up? Last one. Whew.
I have once again corrupted Shampter.
But hello, Shampter. Hope you're doing good.
Hi, Shampter. I have once again corrupted him.
Amazing.
You remember Final Fantasy XIV, right? You remember the classes and the characters?
Mm-hmm.
I made up a fucking Lalafell.
Oh my god.
The tiny one. And he's a Reaper, the scythe-wielding class.
Okay, that's funny.
A really edgy, purple-haired, scythe-wielding... Do not be afraid to use Cade's shot. You don't need it for the actual boss. You just need to have ad control, even if it takes you 20 minutes to kill that last one. If you don't die, you don't die.
Yeah,
Same
that
with
is
using
true.
your golden gun on these actions. As long as they go down and you get out safe, that's what matters.
Son acquired.
Um,
Reload all my stuff while I have a moment. The best part is, with Celestial, I get my energy back real quick. Okay. Now you move. Clear out the Bellkeeper. No, there's no Bellkeeper, because it's just not active yet.
last one you need that.
Let me see, because I have Sun right now. So I need Dog.
Kill the other side. Or no, you just... You just killed the belt on this side. You're good.
Yep.
You're good for the same. You're gonna end it making you fully kill it on
Oh, enemies can you, like, knock off flinching me for 2
Just make
seconds?
it,
Okay.
Yeah, just clear, bro. It's not worth it. They'll still be here when you get back. Here, right? No. Should be to your left. It's not going to be back there. I got you, girl.
There we
Carry
go.
on the shoulder.
Alright. Reload this real quick. Hello, enemies. Hello, enemies. I'm just gonna do this, because y'all need to disappear.
Get your orcs. You need them.
Yep. Go ahead and get Sun here. Dodge. Ooh, hi, hello. Let's get rid of those, give me some space.
I agree with fucking machine gun. Yeah,
Where did the boss go? Okay, you die.
it's just time to start killing some of them. It's okay if you gotta primary that thing down, you gotta primary it down. That's what you gotta do.
Sneaking up behind me.
Hold and get back. Switch to your coordinates while see if you can get the yeah, you can be mad at that way. You're doing so great, Danny.
Reload. Give me that.
More block those you get, the closer you're prismatic. Just like that.
This. Get your stuff back. Now I'm over here.
Or just a gate shot.
I should actually be getting kind of close.
I think you said to
Orbs.
get 6 precision shots to hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, just got
God,
2
Crit
more
Inspector
and you
is
can
so
hold
good.
onto it.
Bum, bum, bum.
Halfway through your super gym.
Bust that. I love when it spawns one directly behind me.
You got that infected, and it's good to focus on killing the ants here. Every kill you get rewards you with some super.
Yep. Almost got it back.
You're gonna attack in a second. Go time. You got this, Andy.
I didn't even need the. Didn't even
No,
need
but
that.
the bonus. The bonus. Good job.
Let's go. 2 encounters done.
Just had to do a little bit of accustoming the kit to what you were doing, and a little bit of
Schmoovin'. Little schmoovin'.
oh, and a little bit of workshopping and figuring out the deterministic parts of the encounter.
Yeah. My other idea for that was to potentially use the tether build that I had.
I think this was better.
Yeah, this... It was enough. I just needed to swap my heavy, really. That was kind of... That helped significantly with the
Yeah,
clear.
but you weren't really using simulation anyways.
Yeah, not for that. Idle's gonna be a bitch, though. Okay.
Really good job, Danny.
Thank you.
It's so funny to shake it. Look at it in it's in fucking gaming and it looks so funny.
Okay, let me see. I want you to know, Shamter, it looks like you're wearing a Squall costume from, like, Party City.
Looks like a fucking first grader getting ready for costume day.
Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate bucket, thank you. Stripes outfit. That's funny. That's so funny. I'm so happy that that hits that in one go.
It is very funny.
Ba-bum, ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Whee!
Punch the Lala.
She's more beautiful than any star I've ever beheld. Her name is Kaito, for the brightest star in our
I kind of thought you just fucked yourself.
may she outshine it always.
Bum, 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 bum.
Anthony, where are you supposed to go?
I think I'm actually supposed to just go. Not that way, but you know that would
Not
work.
that way, but that is the platform, I think.
That is the goal over there.
Just put the fucking sword on. Just put the fucking sword on, Danny, and go.
And I put the sword on.
It puts the sword on, Danny. Go on. You're supposed to go over there onto that red hole in the wall, right?
Yep, I am in fact supposed to go over there.
Well, you got the sword.
I'm gonna.
You're waiting.
I'm waiting for the grab. I'm waiting for the grab.
Hey, Danny.
Yeah.
You want to make this even easier on yourself?
What's up?
Grab Navigator.
I would, but I'm almost there.
Grab Navigator.
I didn't need any of that. You know what? That's fair. I'm glad that I didn't need any of it.
I am proud of you for grabbing it in case you needed it. Hey, Danny,
Okay, what's up?
can you do me a favor and just take a look to your left real quick? And a little bit over. Look over the railing. Is that royal wine?
This?
Yeah.
I think so.
Isn't that a grinded up planet?
Yes.
No, that's one of the things to work. That's one of the main reasons why I don't feel guilty slaughtering Cabal like they are nothing, like they're ants. It's because they do that to people's worlds.
And now here comes the fun encounter. Screams.
My daughter, my star, my betrayer.
Yes. I'm very yes. I hope
And the
better that you do that.
and explode.
Your goal is to be able to get 20 damage phases without dying.
So I need
Not be the reinforced.
ton. Sun and axes. Points.
Sun and that action's sun should be on the opposite side. I guess a little bit closer. You're just gonna do one of them.
Time to leave.
See you later. Alright, thinking of fucking self spawn for a second.
Mm. Hi, Kydal. I can hear you. Why almost every Scion in here is a sniper? I will have no idea.
Fuck you.
Apparently. Hi, Kydal.
Think you'll ever add just Terraria as a Discord activity?
Be interesting.
I feel like they could. You know what might be a better bet for this particular room, Danny?
What's that? Possibly.
I don't know, Danny. Do you think your pants are lucky? I don't know.
You know, I respect it.
Give me I did a funny.
You did do a funny.
Doing a funny.
That is true. You did do a funny.
Hey, Danny.
What's up?
I know you're really busy. Over there.
Hey, what's up?
Like, have you ever played Arlo?
I have not. I have sun.
I'm sorry.
Points. Cute. Again.
I'm not.
Points.
I'm not.
Hyperfixation.
I dislike Thousand Year Door. Title Steffi's Be Merciful is such a fun sentence.
It really is.
That's an unreasonably hilarious sentence. Hey, Danny.
What's up?
Make Heidel Steppies be merciful. Sorry. I tried to say it seriously and I fucking broke immediately.
It's just, it's hard to say that seriously. Okay, so now I need axes and chalice. Fun. They're on the same side. Maybe I can get both of these, actually.
You can probably shoot that one from the side you're on.
I could have, yes.
Get time to kill him.
Okay. Got one of them deposited.
You're doing it.
That was depressing. I'll take that, though. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Who's getting Steffi's I want in? Gaika?
Sorry, Echo. Danny is busy fighting the person trying to give her stuff. But if need be, I can fill it. Yeah, you processed what I just said.
Pretty good. Alright.
Alright, Echo. Let's get you crushed under a fairy foot.
Damn it.
I think you're gonna have to use your heavy for that.
Yeah,
In fact, I think you might need the machine gun. You're probably gonna need the machine gun.
Yep. Alright,
I
here
also
comes-
think, like, I don't know how well... I guess just the machine gun changed for now. I was gonna say, I don't fully know how well Nighthawk Golden Gun Still Hunt is gonna work here, but... one change in time.
Also, I can probably speed some of these up depending on where they're placed. I think for the heavy ammo.
Very interesting.
Thank you for bringing that orb to me. Alright, so I need Chalice and Dog,
Dog!
which they are directly across from each other, okay. Okay, my aim is really bad. A bit shit.
That's a bit shit, isn't it?
Oh yeah, no, I had plenty of time there. That. I can slam down Chalice.
Of us both being completely quiet while for you to focus. It's not me that you're talking to, and I'm. There's a difference. There's a difference.
Yeah? Good to know.
What?
I said good to know. I don't like my smug aura.
I'm leveling up Charlotte.
Nice. Yeah. 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 I now need Sun and Chalice, which are on opposing corners. I got tilted. I'm getting significantly better at grabbing those.
I mean, you kind of have to. It's either that or die.
It's true. Hello, Kyle. Orange variety. I want you to know there was a part of me that almost pulled a page out of the Ripper's book there. I wonder what nightmares taste like. Are you like far away? Why are you under the table?
I'm a fat down.
Yeah?
What?
Yeah?
Yeah! What are you gonna do about that? What are you gonna do if I say that, huh?
God damn.
You're looking kind of fat down here.
Thank you.
Huh? Find it. What else looking for? Yeah.
Damn it. Okay. That was better.
I don't think you melee those.
No. The machine gun is better. Melee, not the option for that.
I think maybe you like. Have you been using your still hunt outside of the fight?
Outside of damage, no.
I think maybe you use lucky tantamount damage, and you bring a shotgun for those cups.
Maybe. Or I could just use the regular shot from Still Hunt. Let's see. I need axes dogs.
What do you need to do to his dogs?
Axes.
Don't axe his dogs. You don't even know his dog. That's fucked up. You're fucked up. Fucked in the head, girl. I don't have to. I can stop it. But I like it. Would you have me any other way?
Nah.
You prefer me as a little shit?
Big response to that. What the fuck?
I mean, that is expensive.
I appreciate
Oh,
the
that's
way
a good
that you are.
fucking cup. Oh, that's a good cup.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's an attack percent cup with double crit stats. This is a fucking cryo damage cup with attack percent and double crit stats. What the fuck?
I'm gonna second that. What the fuck?
This plume has crit damage, attack percent, and energy recharge. What the shit?
My god. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
That's why I always stare at my cards. Invariably, they will have something nutty somewhere.
I like that I just forced that sniper off of their
Jesus
platform.
Christ!
Yeah?
It's fucking viridescent flower with attack percent, crit damage percent, and crit rate percent.
Oh!
What the fuck? Yeah.
Alright. That one. Hi, Kaido.
The world is cruel
Oh,
and unjust.
I'm afraid to ask why.
I took the crit rate and crit damage one.
Mm-hmm.
It all went into HP.
Fucking... Why?
The world is unjust and cruel.
Oh...
This world is only pain.
But that's just evil.
This world is not unjust. Cruel game for the laughter of those old. You just got a bad cup roll. Shut up. It was more than that.
So extra.
Isn't that basically my specialty? Being comedically extra?
You know, I can't really disagree with that.
The whole reason I'm funny on stream. Okay. That's a 30 crit value cup, goddamn.
Ooh.
You almost didn't even damage.
Almost. I just have to dump Gallus.
Nice job.
I mean, you don't have to be quiet.
I'm gonna sit my gay ass down and listen.
What? I don't think I should laugh so fucking hard for coughing.
Fucking caught me so off guard there.
Yeah, it's my gimmick.
You know, it's fair.
I'm like 90% certain this is why you like me.
I... That was the most satisfying shuriken. Okay, once I dunk this,
It's go time?
it's go time.
Well, once you shoot the thing, it's go time. Get the fuck away so you don't get hit by the sun.
That was really fucking good damage. Holy shit.
Just need to do one more of those. God, that single Scion kind of stressed me out, though. When
Oh, yeah.
you're waiting for Keitel to go and see if she's gonna come to the middle one or the right one, kill that fucking Scion.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to, because the only
Just
thing is,
machine gun that bastard down.
that one I did not want to let Keitel get out.
No, yeah, I get you, I get you.
So, like, that's why I was, like, prioritizing her.
No, again, like I said, I get you.
Yeah. But yeah, no, the machine gun definitely helped a ton.
Honestly, completely expectedly.
Oh, I'm so glad that magnet grenade stuck. Gives me a little bit of breathing room. Ba-ba-ba. Thankfully, the game continues to spit out ammo. Bum, 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 bum. Need Sun Chalice. Okay. Okay, Sun and Chalice are on opposite corners. Good. Good to know. And that's dead.
It was a good fight. It was a good fight.
3.4 mil.
Don't let it get you down.
Oh,
You're right there.
I am right there, actually. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Colossi in there are just a little bit of pain because of the flow field.
Just a bit. A tad. A wee.
Makes traversing a little annoying. So we got axes and some. Okay, they're directly across from each other. That's actually perfect. Bum, 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 bum. Perfect. Let's go. Hi, Kaido. You're a little rambunctious right now.
Bit of a ragamuffin if I do say so myself.
Bit of a rapscallion, even.
ancient enemy.
Dubious creature.
Creature at least the monster.
Those two have been dunked. So now I need Chalice and Sun, which are opposite corners. I can still do it, yeah. It's just gonna mean I have to deal with both Colossi.
Or you can just grab the one on your side and immediately jump towards the other side.
True.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get
Just,
what you mean.
just abandon the far side Colossus that won't affect your portal exiting anyways.
I like that I whipped the shuriken and just beat the Scion to death. Hi, Kaido.
Vital. Time to say good vital to the fight. Good vital to the fight. Danny,
Yeah, no, I'm playing with fire there.
you're playing with something even worse than fire. You're playing with gravity. I think
Yeah, I think I just have to leave too.
for reference, I think it was so you were doing. There's like the two ones that are across the way and the two ones that are like on the same side. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
I was saying you kill the Scion on yours, and then just immediately jump to the platform on the other side, kill it, don't pick up the obviously wrong banner, and then use that vantage point to kill the Colossus and just go kill the right banner.
There is a caveat to that. When you kill the wrong one, it takes 10 seconds away.
Oh, well, I might just jump over to that side and deal with it.
Yeah. It's like, they thought about that. Band to the table again.
I'm sorry. It's alluring. Oh no! Now when I'm fucking far away from my mic, you're gonna say that I'm under the table.
Nah, not every time.
I would not be. Actually, I do have that bad of a moral fixation. Don't laugh at me. How bad we are. Okay.
It is true, yeah. I do know.
Now,
To be so knowledgeable. Look, you asked me a question and I gave you an answer.
you don't have to be so knowledgeable about things. The last fucking bandit.
It's, fucking jealous. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Go ahead and nab those. You're in a slightly safe spot.
Danny? The hydrate can wait! You can wait until you are in a fully safe spot, you psycho! You went up.
And I'm out. Now what I'm gonna do, since that doesn't go anywhere, is make sure I got this reloaded, because I'm gonna need it. Oh, ammo! How thoughtful! Because I said I was gonna need it. And then give me some ammo for it. Kind. And some more ammo!
You might want to still hunt those birds, by the way.
Might not be a bad idea. But as
They
long
have a
as...
solar shield, it's gonna hit them with fucking front.
Yeah, as long as I get orbs, though, this room is not, like, terrible. Well, that one's dead.
Still hunting into the solar. It's not just go away. There's a terrain behind you.
Doesn't look like it.
There was one.
There might have been.
You almost just died.
Yeah, they got a little angry there.
They got a little rambunctious. I don't think you were intending to go into that quickly.
I don't think I was either. I got killed by the architects.
You were getting, you got incendiated. You were standing in fire.
That hurt my soul.
Yeah, you were not intending to go in there that fast.
Nope, I sure was not. Because I thought I had to shoot the thing to go in.
You do. I don't really know how you didn't shoot it.
I
don't know
went
how that
in
works.
without shooting it. What? Oh. Oh my god. Fucking Jesus Christ. Hold up that fucking screenshot.
What I sent you?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Are you like my crit ratio?
What the fuck?
My Ayaka.
God damn. Holy shit.
You like it?
It's pretty high.
Yeah. It's a
Ugh.
freeze comp Ayaka, so all the crit bit comes free.
Yeah.
Get it? It comes freeze.
God.
Eh?
Fuck. God damn it.
Eh?
That's pretty good. I'll give you that one.
Comes free.
That's pretty good.
Only that one, huh?
That's pretty good. Not only that one. Hi, Abby!
Eh?
Abby! Alien.
Hi, Abby. Why are you so dumb, Abby?
What's up? I'm taking a little stretch break.
Danny's stretch break has her modeled through some weird, funky little things.
Oh.
Did Abby raid my stream?
Oh. I love that.
Okay, hold
That's
up.
amazing.
I need to fucking confirm this.
That's amazing. Abby, I love you, Abby. I adore this alien. Hope you're having a good day, Abby. I have done that before, I'm not gonna lie. I've also had like moments
I
where I would go
can
to raid.
fix it.
You can fix it.
You're lucky I'm here.
Hey, welcome in.
Thank you.
Welcome in, Raiders. Hello.
You're
you all-
lucky I'm here.
Hope you all had a nice, comfy time with Abby. Thank you, Faye.
You're fucking lucky I'm off today.
Amazing.
Abby's got Faye on the mind recently, clearly.
I love it.
Abby's got a little me on the mind. Thanks,
Beautiful.
Faye, for the raid. Hey, thanks, me, for the raid.
Thinking with my belly. Hey, yo.
Yeah, Abby has been, hungry for me. I'm not long for this world, Danny.
The Faye moments before being consumed.
What?
Oh.
At least I am completely safe in this channel. There's no way Abby has access to this channel. I'm safe. Safe and sound.
Safe, she says.
I'm safe and sound. Nobody would hurt me in the cat cave channel. What? What's so funny?
Oh.
Well, Abby
Points.
can't get
You-
to me. I'm safe. I'm
That-
safe.
That being said, real quick, welcome in, everybody. Hope you all had a good day with Abby. If anybody is new here, hello. My name's Danny, your local Eldritch Void Cat. And this is Faye.
That's it.
Faye's been hanging out with me today.
I hang out every once in a while.
Yeah. And real quick,
I used to hang out all the time, and then
Mhm.
things happened, including getting a job. I'm every once in a while.
Mhm.
Yeah, you can't get to me, Abby. I'm safe.
Yeah.
There's no way you can join this call.
Also, real quick, while I'm taking my stretch
But
break.
fuck, I forgot.
Yeah? Hello. Amazing. Beautiful. 10 out of 10. And now Faye is stun locked. I mean, to be fair, you did ask for that. I love how muffled it sounds. It sounds like you did, in fact, get eaten.
Yeah, that's what happened.
Beautiful. Love it. Love to see it. So real quick, I will be right back while I'm doing my stretch break. Because I have had a lot of tea today, so I will be right back. Enjoy the sounds of Stunlock today.
I had the day off today and yesterday. And I'll be off on Thursday because of the 4th of July.
I'm honestly surprised that that Danny is going to be streaming that day. But that means we're going to be enjoying Endless Sincere together, potentially. If Danny's down for it. I'm not fully committed to the idea of popping up here when Danny is available quite yet, because I don't want to overstep. But I am excited. Because Zenless Zone Zero comes out on the 4th of July. Actually, I'm pretty sure it comes out like the night before. Like on like tomorrow at 10 p.m. And I'm not really sure too much about Zenless Zone Zero. The combat looks really fun, but I need to know if there's like, I want to know if there is a damage type or a fighting style that I really get into, like how I've really enjoyed catalysts in Genshin, and just really anything typically magical over in Star Rail. But new MiHoYo game, and I've learned to just kind of assume that their games are going to be good because it's almost always correct. So I'm looking forward to it. The Ghost Mage lady might be up my alley. Fuck, my microphone just fell down. I've honestly been thinking the same thing. That's one of the reasons why I'm willing to give it a shot. Just try out a handful of characters, see if I can find one that I really enjoy or not, and if I kind of vibe with it, stick with it for longer.
Wow.
It seems like it has less complexity though, like element wise. Hey Danny.
Hello. Hi.
Zenless Zone Zero comes out on the day before 4th of July.
I know.
You wanna play it together while with the stream?
I'm gonna play it on the 4th.
Yeah, you wanna play it together on the 4th and on the stream.
You can do that.
You can experience it at the same time.
I'm very excited for it. I've been looking forward to it since they announced it. I'm gonna let the ad break play out before I get back into attempts. I might actually be able to finish this solo in a stream.
I'm proud of you.
It'd be the first time actually soloing this dungeon. I am happy. Hope everybody's having a good day today. I am. I get to go make gazpacho after I get done too. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. A nice cool gazpacho.
A what?
Yeah, that's what I'm making after I finish. Gazpacho.
I'll take some gazpacho.
Yeah. Cold soup.
Soup.
Soup. Soup.
Soup.
It's good soup.
Soup.
It's good soup. Ease soup. Soup. Soup.
Soup. Do you like soup?
I do like soup.
fucking hate soup.
Damn. That's unfortunate.
I actually am not the biggest fan of soup.
That's fair. I love fucking two soups.
Why would you like to fuck them?
What the fuck? You know what
You
I
said
mean?
you like fucking soups.
I said I like a few fucking soups.
Don't be a handful of people fucking soups, Danny. That's messed up. That's messed up and weird. It's weird.
Weird?
It's weird.
Let's see, is that dogs and axes? Yes, it is.
And we're not gonna get away from the fact that you like to fuck soup.
But am I though?
Yeah, you're talking about soup fucker. Soup fucker.
Wow, I can't believe you would say such a thing.
You're a soup fucker.
Can't believe you would say such a thing.
How does it feel to be a soup fucker? We're waiting on the correspondent. Miss Soup Fucker, please respond.
Miss Soup Fucker, what the fuck?
Miss Soup Fucker, please respond. Come on, Miss Soup Fucker, we're all waiting.
Miss Soup Fucker.
Come on, Miss Soup Fucker, we're waiting.
The hell? What the fuck?
Does it feel good to stick your dock into a fucking
What the
Was that what your special sauce was all along, Danny?
Waitress, there's a fly in my soup. No, those are swimmers. Jesus Christ.
Was that your secret sauce all along, Miss Soup Fucker?
The secret sauce.
Is that girl come?
Fucking. You know, I feel like this was all built up tension from the charity stream.
You made me kiss your ass before we started the stream.
Yeah? And?
Fucking brought this up, girl.
I want you to know I have no idea what was in front of my reticle there. I saw nothing but darkness. Okay, just a sec. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Boop. Can do that.
It is important.
Okay, let me see. What is it? Fucking what the fuck?
Live the witness reaction.
What the fuck?
Live the witness reaction.
Okay, so I need axes. And... Oh, wait, never mind. I have axes. What am I doing? I'm silly. I'm a little goofy. Sun and axes. They're directly across from each other. That's actually perfect. Let's go! Go. We got sun and axes. Let's go. Is that an exotic drop? You just get a random fucking exotic drop? I did, in fact, just get a random fucking exotic drop. Okay. It's gotta be the run, then. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. Fucking dare.
I feel so sad I watched you lose that.
I missed it again. Jesus Christ, why are there so many snipers? Okay, that was a really shit damage phase.
There, you missed a lot of crit shots.
I did miss a lot of crit shots, but she went to a...
And she
Spell that
also
I was
went
not.
to the worst spell.
Yep. Literally the furthest bell from me. That's a joining ally spot? Interesting. Alright, Aiko, have a good day at work. Thank you for hanging out.
Need support.
It is, on the dot.
See ya, Aiko. Thanks for being an alarm clock.
Don't be afraid to machine gun the shit out of Titan. And
Yeah.
you are definitely spending a little too much time like getting worried about Titan going when you can one-shot people and kill those snipers. They're like gonna kill you.
Yeah, it's less so like the bell thing that got me like thrown off there, and it was, oh shit, the bell that she went to, I hadn't killed the bell keepers.
No, that was one thing. I mean, when you got the other two bells.
Yeah.
I would recommend getting in the middle when you are going in. So that you can look left, kill the keepers, look right, kill the keepers. You're not like crossing the entire field just to get over.
Yeah. So let's see, we got Sun, Chalice. Oh, Crisscross. Alright. Reload. Reload.
You get the first two or the second?
I got the first two.
Danny? Okay.
Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba. High title. It's ammo. You know, an auto-loading machine gun would actually be really good for this. Alright, so now I need sun axes, which should be directly across from each other. Yep. Alright, let's get out of here. the second two. It's placed. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. That was convenient. Sun there. Okay, got her to half health. I'll take that. Let's go. I think that is definitely better.
That has to be increased.
Yep.
I need more.
And 4 phases is still completion. That is true.
Have the potential to do it.
Yeah, if I get a real good rotation. Void Overshield. Thank you. Some of these. Thank you very much. I love that Keitel is perplexed. Thank you. I think Keitel's a little angry. A little bit.
Is he dead?
She seems to be chasing me a little bit. A little bit. got axes.
Potentially a little.
A little rude.
Little rouge.
Whoa.
Like,
Rouge the bat? Oh, that feels so good getting two of those in one go. Oh, hi, Keitel.
title jumpscare.
Yeah, definitely was not a fan of Keitel being right fucking there.
You don't like the title jumpscare? What's wrong?
I was not prepared for a Keitel to be right there as I was leaving.
What's wrong with the title jumpscare? You got something against title?
I don't know if I should share the fucking cursed thing up in my head. I like that you had to pause for a minute.
I don't want to see what there's to think about title. I think, even though I do kind of want to slaughter her. Her species is actively pissed all over environmentalism. I don't like them. I
That's
don't.
fair.
The Royal Wine thing really made me upset.
Go over here
Oh
and get
damn,
my...
my ship has a lot of health.
How much is a lot of health?
39,000.
Yeah, no, that's a lot of health. And no, you know what? You're right. That's a lot of health. Sun Chalice. Okay, so... corners again.
Oh yeah, that's a lot.
So, you know what? Yep. No, that's a lot of health.
You're making a good point. When you're right, you're right. It's notably unreasonable. I need to make it more. Get her up to over 40, which I think is 10.
My title. Kaido, please. Why must you chase me?
Yep. Thank goodness you if I saw on stream, thank goodness you jumped back up after you shot that fucking thing.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing. And we run. Yep, reloading everything right now.
Focus on your work.
Mm-hmm.
That is not the end of a run. Miss a damage.
Yeah, that is true.
It's not a wipe.
Hello?
Did she stomp?
She was stunned. Hello? Excuse me? What?
God, I fucking hate stomp mechanics. They are dumb.
They really are. Although I do know
They just
one
are
thing
not
I can do.
reasonable. I've never thought, wow, that was a cool stomp mechanic.
Yeah, I'm just genuinely confused. I am very much genuinely confused
I'm
right
annoyed
now.
for you. You can be confused. I will be annoyed. That was bullshit. You had that.
Alright, back in. Okay, Bellkeeper, you can spawn up there, I guess. Ba -ba -ba. Alright. One more. Alright, let's see. What do we got? Axes. And pallets. They're on the same side. Oh. Oh, hi, Kaido. I don't like you being there when I come out. Kinda rude. Alright, so we got those done. I was about to say, I should have a thing there. Hi, Kaido. There's those. Alright, so now we need sun dogs, which is also on the same side. Okay, I'll take it. It is. here and grab this heavy ammo. Reload. Go ahead and dunk. Dog. And we just have to dunk one more. And this damage fades. Hi, Kydal. Let's barrel stuff that guy.
Just happy to be here.
Say, thank you for the welcome to the void.
For fuck's sake.
That's pretty good. Okay, that's slightly better damage. Alright, Kydal. I think I needed to put on the melee dampener.
I'm glad you did.
Also, probably just gonna have to ignore the snipers, or at least like get one and then dance around the other.
Whatever you feel like you can deal with. As long as you can survive, that's what really counts.
Yeah. Hi, Kydal. You just stay over there, please. Okay, so I need Chalice and Sun, so we got corners. Alright. Oh, you're in a fun spot, aren't you? Right. Oh, that slow persists outside? Screech. Sun in. Let's go. Idol is very angry. So angry. Kaido, why? Why did you intercept that grenade? A2. Also, like, the only real downside to using Warden's Law is its reload.
That's why I've recommended grabbing a different reload, or like a different dodge that is Martin's dodge instead of.
Kaido, what the fuck? Kaido's so aggro. We're dropping ammo. I will keep that up real quick. This is dogs and chalice, which are right across from each other. Oh, that was just bad.
You're gonna get this, Danny. Do you need me to help coach you like you did in the last one, or do you want to do it on your own entirely?
I think I've got it. It's just
But
a
do you
lot
want
of...
a little bit of coaching to keep your mind at the right focus?
Thank you for the hydrate. And the headband. And the foster check.
Look, I'm the fairy on your shoulder. I can help you. But I don't want to do it unless you want me to. I don't want to take it away from you. If that was the...
Because, like, I'm right here. I am gonna change the dodge.
Reload dodge time?
Yeah. Because I think I'll be good.
As long as you have a way to give yourself a light buff, absolutely. Maybe also check your artifacts. See if you can put the artifact mod on that, like, gives you
actually,
extra grenade and melee regeneration for having the right buffs or debuffs on.
Actually, I should put transference on. A little more damage while transcendent.
And as much as I get on it, those authorized mods artifact thing for this particular purpose might be really good to just squeeze a little bit more power out of it. Sure as hell probably don't need overload skeletons.
Ooh. Hi, Kaido. Okay, they both on the same. Sun and Chalice both on the same side. Okay. Okay. Good. 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 Get those dunked while I can. Make music. Oh. Alright, so now I need axes and sun. I think are directly across from each other. Sure. This is reloaded. Okay. Oh. Get up. that. And then we'll get over here. Make sure this is reloaded. Damn it. Fuck. Last Bellkeeper got away.
I mean,
This means it was a wasted damage base.
oh, that's
Yeah, it could be worse, but still. Survived on a sliver of health, and that does not feel good.
better that you both survive than you both die. Although I guess for this it was actually probably irrelevant.
It was just,
Considering you hadn't actually started the phase, yeah.
yeah. The only thing that ate was time. Which there isn't really an enrage mechanic, so...
Here for as long as you need to be to get it the fuck done.
Yep. Okay, that ion just disappeared into
And if it
nothingness.
makes you feel better, I still believe in it.
Thank you. I mean, I know I believe that I can do it. It's just a matter of getting rid of the bell keepers.
It's
Dogs
also
and-
a matter of actually doing it.
Yeah.
Knowing how to do it and doing it are two very different things. Firing squad of Scions over there.
Literally.
Don't forget that you have marksman dodge.
Yep. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. We're gonna get that, so... Dogs and axes corners. Hi, Kaido. Reload this. That should be enough, yeah. Okay. Slightly better. Essentially using my dodge as a distraction for Kaido. Orbs, please. Thank you. Hi, Cattle. Oh, hi, Prime Ingram. Go around here and hoover up all this ammo. Alright, so I need Sun Chalice corners. Bum, 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 bum. But okay, let's go.
I guess we all kind of knew that this was going to be the encounter you'd spend half the stream on, huh?
Yeah. It's just a matter of, like, dealing with everything at once. Kind of what this encounter is. Alright, let's see. Jealous dogs.
Those are going to be,
Yeah, they're directly across from each other.
Alright, yeah, they're just going to be on the same side.
Yep, which means I just have to deal with one Colossus. That's what I was looking for. I hate that they like to hide behind that pillar.
Can I make a Genshin comment real quick, Danny?
Yeah, go for it.
I think it's kind of funny that when Tainari joins the party, he says, "Let's go gather some samples," as if he knows the only fucking reason he's joining the party is to find them.
I mean,
Bro is aware.
he knows, he understands.
You've got one purpose. Is this your first or your second?
This is the second.
Okay, so you're about to do damage to the title?
Yep.
I will. My peepers are
The peepers are peeled. Hi, Kyle.
Hi.
Come back over here, Kyle. I don't want you and 9 billion centurions trying to shoot me at the same time.
the shit out that princess.
Oh, that reload probably screwed me.
Okay.
That was
Hey, you
much
weren't
better.
gonna get at this phase anyways.
Yeah, that was so much better of a damage phase, though. Let's go.
Next phase, next phase.
Free reload in. Use the sniper a little bit to get myself some breathing room. Hi. Thank you for the ammo. Let's go. Okay, that should be all the bells. So I need axes and dogs to think our corners. Hi, Kaido.
Dodge.
There we go. Should be all of those. Now, the axes is their dogs as well. Alright. Thank you, Scions, for breaking that. Let's go. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Impulsive reloader kicking into high gear there. Alright. Yee. Let's see, we've got Sun. Axes, Sun axes. Okay, they're on one side. Let's go. Weapons. There was something satisfying about that.
What?
Needing to reload and in the middle of reloading just punching that Scion in the back. Sure, this is reloaded before I jump in. No, you bitch!
Come here, Danny. I felt that. I felt that one. I felt that so hard.
I hate that. I actually hate that.
You got there once, you can do it again.
And now
Isn't that
I
right?
can.
I know how much it upsets you.
I'm gonna find a different MG.
You're using retrofit, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna change.
Let's switch to commemoration. That should help a lot more with killing tally. I think reconstruction killing tally, right?
I can't remember which one I have.
What's your commemoration at?
Let's see, where is it? Okay, that doesn't sound right.
What?
It says my commemoration is reconstruction repulsor brace. That doesn't sound right.
That does not sound right at all.
Oh, wait a second, I'm using solar, I'm using solar surges.
You could use a solar machine gun to surge match.
Part of what I was thinking. Let's see. I don't have a single one of these with auto loading. However, I do have a better idea actually.
What's your better idea?
21% delirium.
I don't know what that means, but part of me feels like we might just need a reconstruction.
Oh yeah, this'll do.
That's such a funny way of wording that.
So, the reason why I went with this? Overflow killing tally.
Killing tally is the game changer here.
And overflow means that I don't have to reload as long as I pick up ammo. Right. Let's see, what do I need? Dog chalice. Which are on the same side. Yeah, what's up?
Your description, audio bro.
Oh, bad?
Yeah.
Oh. Ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Those don't... Ow. That explosion killed that one. Right.
Danny raging and trying to kill Keitel in this literal nightmare escape. The fairy on her shoulder somehow dodging every bullet playing on her. That's the stream right now. Just me sitting on your shoulder, playing Genshin Impact, somehow dodging every bullet that even gets remotely close to me.
Let's see, dogs, axes, corners. Okay. A little scary there for a second. Not a fan when Kaido gets over there on the same side with everything else. God damn it.
Dan, you're trying to be serious. Also, Dan, take a look at that stupid fairy on Initial 6.
The highlight, hello. Good to see you. You're doing good.
What up, Lade? I see you been playing more Destiny. I figured it was you pop up here sooner or later.
Me. Ammo, please. Give me that. Hey, yoink.
I certainly hope you see me. I'm taking up like 15% of the screen. I'm not that good at
You bitch. I think I might have to give up the ad clear if I'm gonna clear this.
It depends on if you can survive their barrage. If you can survive their barrage, you don't need to spend time killing them. If you can't, you have to. And, like, it's debatable on whether or not you can. Because it's not as if that's what's killing you. Like, the ad clear isn't what's killing you.
Yeah, but I need to think out of the box because I'm hitting the same barrier right now.
secrets?
Maybe. Out of the cat box.
That's right.
Maybe. I might have to give up on the idea of a debuff.
You already have one debuff with your state.
Yeah.
I think what you really one. Do you have a loader mod on your arm?
Yes.
You should only really need that for your loader. That's one thing. Because remember, Cades will load itself when you use your huge bit.
Yeah. Okay, let's go into this one then.
Do you actually need to be right next to the bell when you close a new riddle?
I believe so.
Why?
Because that's how you... Or well, she at least has to be close to it.
Yeah, but you don't. Do you?
I cannot remember that part.
Well, then back off. Because I think that's mainly what's killing you, is kind of complicated. They don't want you close, so fuck off. Go away. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I can't really think of a better, of any other potential changes other than listening to the game again.
That. That. So I need chalice and dogs again. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Out of there. Hi, Kaido. You're in a fun spot. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. That's enough. That's enough of that. That's enough of that, Idol. Well, let's take a minute here, Kaido, and discuss this.
Whoa, 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 Kaido. Let's have a conversation. Peace could be an option.
Let's talk about it a little bit. No need for all of this violence. Which bell are you going to, Kaido? What did this one?
No. Check if you don't need to be next. You definitely don't. Wait. No, no, you.
Okay.
Was that a revelation to you on how far you can be from that bell?
That does help a little bit with the snipers, because there is a little levity.
That should also help from...
I think I'm using that word correctly.
You're not. Levity is comedy in a tough time.
Oh.
Adding a little bit of levity is like telling a joke when you're like you're grieving. Get stuff.
Ah, okay.
Levity to a situation is adding a bit of practicality. Make things a little bit less serious.
You know, that's normally how I handle things, to be honest.
If you do, if I was shocked with that word, like, you know what it is. Basically, your MO.
But, you know, that's true. I do like that damage a considerable amount, though, I will say that.
You did basically the same damage. Maybe like a little bit less on your good attempts.
Yeah, the fucking good attempts were,
Were you using scintillation to kill the flamethrower dudes?
Yeah,
I assume it was better.
probably.
Considering, do they have a solar shield?
What, the, incinerators?
Yeah.
No, they don't have any shield.
Oh. Well, consider Briar's anyways, simply for, surge action.
That's fair.
And honestly, consider petitioning Bungie to change Michael's Reverence into a strand cannon. I would use that gun all the time if it was a hatchling strand cannon.
Would be pretty funny.
I love it.
I still am hoping like the mid-season balance pass linears get a bump.
They really need it. Right now, it's just Euphony that is reasonable for damage.
Like, there's so many that are trailing behind right now. Like, the heavies particularly are trailing behind.
Well, yeah, it's because Euphony does the same amount of damage as them, and Euphony is good. I really hope they don't just nerf the rest of them.
Now, it's like if they nerf them, they're pretty much toast.
Well, no, I hope they don't just, like, nerf Euphony. You know?
Yeah. I get what you mean. I'm just gonna go ahead and use this to peace out. God, it's so nice having that return some Transcendence energy. Thank you for the hydrate.
Up here.
Right. That orb saved my life. Dog's axis. Okay. Breathe, 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 breathe. Okay, let's go. That guy. Dog's on this side, axe is over there. That, please. Alright. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Keitel. You're in a very fun spot, Keitel. Grab that.
What you grab?
Grabbing
What's
an
cracking,
orb. I'm about to dunk my last one and go into another damage phase.
Oh, so that's what's cracking.
Yeah.
Say it.
Crack lacking.
That's what's cracking.
Yeah.
Like the word crackle.
It is a word.
Don't do me like that, bro.
God fucking damn it. I knew it. I knew it.
I always have it on you.
You do. You do in fact always have it on me. Oh, I see. I see now why I want to be on top of it.
Oh, you don't get the buff if you're not on top of it?
Nope.
Or what?
You do not get the damage buff if you're not on top of it.
Okay, but you can be decently far away from it.
Okay, she has to be fairly close to it too. I'm just gonna let this phase go.
Hey, it's good to know. But you don't have to be in its aura, you just need to be near it.
Yeah, I have to be close enough that the aura hits me. Because hitting her in the face with a Celestial Golden Gun for 75k. That's a feels bad moment.
I wonder if you can solo this without ever actually doing her pain. And just shooting her while she's vulnerable.
I mean, it's possible.
Wonder how many things it takes.
I'd say a fair few.
I mean, I would take at least like 40 if you had the full duration. But you don't, so like maybe like 200 phases.
It would, yeah, it would take a lot.
It would definitely take a lot to get that bitch to go down. Say about title.
Oh my god.
It would take a lot to get that bitch to go down.
Okay. Sundal. Same side.
That's kind of like a team.
Kind of. Alright. Hi, Keitel. hi, Kaido. What's up?
So hard. That's all I have to say.
Huh.
What? What?
How hard is it?
It's annoying. Cover like half the continent for like 3.
Oh. Oh god.
You leveled up Candace.
Oh. 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 Oh.
You should know. You should know what I'm talking about. You've leveled one of the characters for this. I'm leveling up 2. Because I want Candace and Farazan.
Me having that moment of realization, getting flashbacks.
I even want Layla, so I've had to collect Mila Pala Lotus. The barrel content is mine. And I think I leveled up a character that uses Rukavata mushrooms. Which are like even worse.
So Sonya and Charlotte, so I need to start.
Sorry, I know you're paying attention.
No, you're all good. No, I understand.
I felt like it may help you focus a little bit more and thinking about a few things. It wouldn't like psych yourself out or something.
It does.
And because I know for you it's more about getting in your own head than not.
That is true. Fucking goddamn it. I think no, you're fine. It wasn't you, it was me. I'm reaching the end of my like competency in solo content. I've been at this for like 5 hours, which oh
Hey, Danny.
god. Yeah.
Can I look at your facets?
Yeah. But I see what time it is.
There's a few changes I want to point out here.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have the facet that allows you to get more prismatic energy from kinetic kills?
I don't think I do because I have that on. Plus the ruin.
Okay, but what about the other 3? That one's fine. One to the left of it. That's the right.
Oh.
There you go. Are you real? Does Kaido actually like damage you while you're doing damage to her?
Oh.
I don't want to ask you to get rid of. I do think I want you to get rid of dominance. I think you got to choose dominance or the darkness debuff one. You can't. I don't think you can have both.
I thought they stacked.
I mean, no, I know for a fact that they stack. What I'm saying is, I think you might need to replace one with getting prismatic more consistently.
Maybe.
So you can use it to save your butt.
Ooh, that drops my resilience by 10.
But that also might need to stay up. I also generally think, are your mods all resilience mods?
No,
right?
because I put a bunch into super energy for faster Nighthawk.
Okay, and how often are you like getting to damage phase right as you finish your Nighthawk charge?
Not.
How often does it matter?
It's usually charged before then.
Okay, so how about we switch those to recovery? Because you are getting low on health pretty quickly, obviously. I think it might be a good idea to start healing yourself naturally quicker during damage phase. I think that's a big problem. You've kind of been sitting low and at the cusp of death pretty consistently.
That is true.
More recovery mods would really help. So might want to switch your intellect mods to recovery mods and just see how that feels. I think you're getting a lot of your super from killing ads, which is what you should be getting your super from in the first place, which is great. You shouldn't need the natural recharge. So let's switch those to recovery. we're gonna want to try to get full recovery as high as we can possibly go. And honestly, we probably don't even need the direct like discipline increases. We can go full recovery increases and then do that like tier 2 recovery that you had there and turn it into a double recovery, or you can turn that into recovery. Really get that recovery stat up there. I think it's gonna matter.
Okay, I'm up to 61.
And then you have double solar loader and heavy handed. How much are you actually getting orbs from heavy handed? Maybe we switch that into a kinetic loader.
Well, since I'm
I
using
think,
the other dodge, probably would be better to switch to a kinetic.
yeah, we're going full gun hunter. We're focusing on our weapons right now. Your Warden's Law needs that extra reload. It's like really important.
Yeah.
Let's head to your class item. So you already have powerful attraction. It's not really doing anything for you, honestly. I think it's a waste of a slot. I even think that grenade thing is a waste of a slot. So what if we switch both of those into the font of rejuvenation, so you can get an extra 30 recovery when you are surged. Because you're gonna consistently be surged hopefully over the course of a damage phase. That gets you at 90 recovery. That keeps you up even more. That's more life. And your boots. Yeah, that's fair. I was gonna say get rid of, or actually, is recuperation the one that increases your health, or the one that starts regeneration?
It starts health regen.
Replace that with the one that heals you directly.
Wait. No, that is the one that heals directly.
Okay, cool. Because you're getting resto when you pick up an orb. And then I want to see, lastly, what your chest plate is. Now, I don't think melee damage resist is helping as much as you might think it is. I think you are honestly losing a lot of your health, not really from Kyle's stomp, but from those fucking scions that are sniping you. That might help a little bit better, because those things plinking your health away is a bitch. And if you wait until Kyle kind of walks up to the circle to shoot the thing while you're at the other side of the circle, you'll never be stomped by her anyways. And you should be good.
Right.
That's the best I can help you. I think you can do this. I just think just got to edit the build to modify it for the encounter. You got this. You're already a lot less on the cusp.
So axes and stone. Things. Okay. Time for bed.
I feel like you were already hitting that bell right there. Wait, else. Is that about right?
A little bit more, yeah. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. X here.
Axe.
Yep, that's what it looks like.
That fucking recovery is really helping you out right there.
Idle, why are you running around that way? Kyle running around the outside is new.
It definitely is. I'm just kind of happy at seeing your car go back up pretty quickly when you get the danger.
So we got corners. There's just so much, like, AoE damage in here. Ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum.
You got to the incendiary backpack.
Yeah, that's enough. That's enough.
That was
now.
going better. I will say, that was going better.
Yep. Hey, I made it to the final room, and I'm proud of that. I'll take that for 5 hours.
You gonna come back in tomorrow?
I might come back in tomorrow and finish this.
I believe in you.
Ugh.
I think with the setup you've got right now, you should be able to do it.
Whew. Yeah, like it's doable.
Especially now that you have recovery.
Ugh.
Never look down on recovery again, Hunter.
I mean, to be fair, I just don't really need it most of the time.
It is really nice to have, though.
like, if I'm not in a solo situation, I really don't need it at all.
Yeah, but since it is a solo situation, it's kind of important.
Yeah, solo is very different.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, anyways,
You did good.
You did really good.
I'm proud. I'm very proud making it this far because this is a tough fucking solo. This dungeon's fucking hard. So it's not Ghost of the Deep, which will be the next solo.
After you beat this one.
Yeah, but fucking damn. Ugh. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Kind of beat your ass a little more than you thought it would, I assume.
I mean, I'm just happy that I made it through the first 2 encounters. I thought I was gonna get stuck on the second one.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, you had a good coach.
I
Also
appreciate
known
it.
as the fairy playing Genshin on your shoulder, and I probably should have helped you with Kaido quicker, and I'm sorry.
No, you're all good. I kind of figured I would get stuck on Keitel if I made it through the second one. Because I realized that as much as I love Warden's Law, it's not exactly what I should probably be using.
I mean, it's good. Don't get that wrong.
No, it's
It's
fantastic.
a good weapon, and it was doing what it had to do.
It's just...
Warden's Law was, in fact, enough.
Yeah. The only knock to it is its reload is a Dark Century.
Which is why you had to get that reload mod in.
Yep.
I'm just saying, I think you have the ability to do it. I think you have the build you need to do it now, with the reload perk, with everything. Not the reload perk, with the reload mod, with all the recovery, everything. I think you can do it. You just need to sit down and do it.
Yeah. Oh, all right. And with that, I'll just sit here just in case it decides to throw me an ad. How goes the duality? Hello, Meatloaf. I made it to Keitel, and now I need to stop because I need food. Very badly.
Danny's skill has drastically gone down because she doesn't have anything to eat, even though I'm right here.
Plus I also have to cook, so it's kind of like my my hard cut off time.
Yeah, you did good.
Yeah, I'm happy. Let me.
Don't let anybody tell you that you weren't enough.
God fucking damn it. Amazing. It's I love it.
You're a fan of enough.
I don't know why that makes me fucking giggle like it does.
You're enough.
God. But thank you all so very much for hanging out today. It means a lot. And I'm happy we made it to title. I'll take that. Considering that I don't normally do a whole lot of this stuff solo. Thank you all. I'm gonna send you all over to Vex Milk. She's playing she's playing Iron Banana.
Oh, thank God! I don't have to check the fucking the Trials of Osiris weapon today.
Yeah, you got 2 weeks with no trials.
Oh, thank God.
So, I'm gonna paste that there in chat too. But yeah, I'll see you all again tomorrow.
Make sure you come back for the thrilling conclusion.
Yeah, I'll try to finish this. Maybe something else. We'll see. Bye, everybody!
Ta-ta!